So. Right, that needs to go like there. That'll be sound. And that'll be sound as well. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Yo, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's going good, bro. It's going good. You can hear? Lovely. How you doing, Stony? Bosh. Yo, Nova. Hope you're doing well. Congrats, grazie. Thank you. Now people know why I kept on speaking Italian on stream. Oh, it's gone blurry. Damn it. Oh, how you doing, Maxime? Nah, I'll keep it ranked today. Or like with the license rating, just because it keeps the chaos a bit down, keeps the racing a bit more enjoyable. Yo, thank you, Hector. Hope you're doing good, bro. Doing good as well, thank you. Come stai? Bene, tu? Oh yeah, I need to get more Duolingo sessions. I need to get like Duolingo like Plus or Premium or whatever it's called. Duolingo. Bene, grazie. Ah, perfetto. Not ranked, just with the license rating to join time lapse. So like the same thing as we've been doing on the previous lobbies. Wish them the best for the Ferrari. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's nice. I got a free T-shirt, so that's always nice. That's always the top of the priority. How you doing, Oliver? Welcome in, bro. Welcome to the Ferrari. Thank you. Thank you for having me back. Mate, yeah, Ferrari is stacked in esports. They are cooking. You got 1,000-day Duolingo streak? Yeah, what's all that chess about on Duolingo? Like, when I saw that on there, I was like, hang about. That's not normal. It's a cool idea. Only for a free shirt. Damn right. You've got master music. Oh, that's pretty cool. It is pretty cool though, like how they have diversified their app so much. Clearly someone's been business minded, you know. Like clearly someone behind the scenes have gone, we need to expand this app. We can't just be a language app anymore. We need it to be everywhere. And fair play to them. Fair play. Well, now I'm an ambassador for Ferrari, yeah. F1 training on Duo. Honestly, that could be the play. That could be the strat, to be fair. That could be the way. What we'll do is we'll lower the license back down to B, like we did last time. Yeah, need to get more on Duolingo. I used to have a pretty good streak of about 2. Oh. Who do you think will win the F126 title? Me. Now, honestly, it's too soon to see. Because there's so many factors, right? To win the title, to be there, to be competitive, like, mamma mia. Like, You know, it's the first season with the regulation. Yo, how you doing, Dev? Thank you, man. Appreciate ya. Is this Ferrari ambassador hotline? Nova, can you ban this guy? Nah, I'm only kidding. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. How you doing, Welsh? Who do you think is going to win the championship, though? I'll be interested to hear. Yo, thanks, Aviation. Appreciate you, dude. I mean, you saw the chance he took it. I mean, fair play. Fair play. I can't fault him for that, to be fair. Yo! How you doing, Chunky? Thanks so much for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Were you on Lamar Ultimate yesterday? Because there's someone maybe with a very similar username. Cheers, Wolf. Yo, cheers, Backpack. Appreciate you, bro. That was you, mate. I loved it. I loved it. I was driving down the street. I think it was on like lap 1 or lap 2 or something. While I was like looking at it, I was like, hang about. what a username that is. Yo, how you doing, Backpack? Cheers for the Twitch Prime. You were just on YouTube, no? You were. Yo, Simeon. Found about your news. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. So now I really need to learn Italian. Prime. Gee, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Taking us back out on lap 1. Mate, that would have been funny. It would have made it to my clips, to be fair. What we'll do, actually, we'll just open it up. We'll open it up for now, and then if people drive dirty, we go to Lamar Ultimate sooner. Yo, how you doing, bud? Time to learn it? Mate, I have no excuses now. It's my second time in Ferrari, and if I don't learn it, it's bad. That's bad. I just seen your streams. Oh, man. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy the streams. Custom grid. We'll throw myself to the back. We'll just do this first race. Yeah, I've been making videos for ages now. Jesus. Might need to touch grass. I have a question. No, adding front wing or adding front toe in, which no is better. Really don't want to add front toe on this game. It's a bit broken of a setting. Like the setting doesn't really do anything, to be honest. Well, it does. It does change the feeling of the car, but it doesn't actually really help the car, to be honest. So yeah. Non-touch grass. Yeah, I can understand that. I can get with that. Right. If you need to understand a word in Italian, I'm here. Oh, that's a very good offer, man. I'll take you up on that in the near future. We have to do the Italian tracks today. There's no other way. Where does the Ferrari start? I started actually with Ferrari in 2021. Raced with them for 2 years, and then yeah. It's the F1 Esports in March. Wink once. What happens if I blink? Does blinking still count? Or am I not allowed to blink? Your accelerated clipping point is the biggest life change ever. Appreciate you, dude. Is that in reference to like a tutorial or I don't know what that's in reference to. I presume it's in reference to the tutorial. A tutorial. Oh, okay. Because I was sat there thinking, like, when have I had or talked about a reference point or clipping point in normal day-to-day life? So thankful. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Glad that it was useful. Ah, you're welcome, dude. To be honest, I'm looking forward to make them for F126. I also get the name of it then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making them for F126 as well. I'm actually really excited for the track guides. I enjoyed making them a lot before. I want to try and take them a step up this time, though. A bit more editing. Like, I'm not going to change the format, to be honest. It'll be the same format with like the low speed lap and the full speed lap and an example setup, etc. But I want to like. I've learned how to focus the videos a bit more. Copy that. Yeah, I've learned how to focus the video. 2-second penalty. Anyway, as I was saying, I've learned how to focus the videos a bit better now. And to move the screen around, so like to focus in on the reference points that I'm talking about will be hopefully quite useful. How you doing, Max? You're doing well, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate ya. I also need to turn down the brightness on my my monitor, that's for sure. Yeah, the problem is with telemetry view and all that sort of stuff, it adds a small input delay. What I really don't enjoy to drive with. So it's something I might experiment with. I don't know, we'll have to see. But I don't want to promise anything, you know. That's a big screen freeze on that Apex. Okay. Well, I'm happy I had spatial awareness. Oh, damn, another screen freeze in turn 1. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. What is going on? I'm bamboozled. I'm getting so many screen freezes. My cam settings are in my YouTube video. I can show you at the end of the race if you can remind me to pause it on the final lap. I'm inclined to agree. As soon as you said that, I haven't had a screen freeze since, actually. Thank you, bro. Appreciate ya. Damn, we still had screen freezes on that. Those out of my camera settings. I also need to find a solution for my monitor because it is so bright at the moment. Damn. That's a lot better. I'm still bamboozled what's making the screen freezes. What is making the screen freezes? Maybe it's just the track. Maybe it's just in my head. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, Superman. First of all, great name. But yeah, I do play a lot with the ELS. I have a video about it actually on my YouTube channel. It was quite recent. I don't know how many videos exactly ago it was, but it was quite recent. And it was basically showing like a wheel camera how I'm using my battery and the buttons. So maybe that can be useful if you're interested in that kind of thing. Australia, Australia. So you get a discount on a 296. That's my company car, mate. Not just a discount. What do you take me for, fool? Of course I'm going to get a company car like that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was going to ask for an Easter egg in my contract, but I thought that might be a bit too cheeky. Do it. Nah, it's too late now. Maybe the next negotiation. Yo, how you doing, Lewis? Yo, how you doing, Jackal? How does the exclamation mark coaching work? It should work, actually. The link should work. I'm surprised it doesn't. It might just because the message was encapsulated within a bigger message. Basically, we just have a coaching session, one-on-one. Whatever you want to work on, we'll work on that subject for the rest of the session, you know. So if you say, okay, I want to work on the racecraft, okay, we can. If you want to work on the pace, okay, we can. And basically, it's just an hour one-to-one and working on the areas you want to work on. As for going hypercar, yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't even have my racing license to go international, so I'm sure that they'll let me. Everything, of course we can. As long as it's in the session, we can do it, dude. Do we have news on F1 esports this year? Not that I can say, but that's more because I don't want to say, to be honest. Because I don't want to be disrespectful. Like even before I joined Ferrari, right? I heard some rumors, I know some news, but I don't want to be the person that is like leaking news. Yeah, it would give me clicks, it would give me views, but F1 esports did a lot for me. And then on my first year out, to stab them in the back and start leaking stuff is not that cool. But I can tell you this, what is fair to say. It will happen. But I don't want to say more than that, just out of respect for them, you know? Loki, how much is it? It's all on the website, dude. Because there's multiple pricing option. Yeah, it's all on the website. Why they make a mystery about it every year? Same. To be honest, being out of it for 1 year, right? Before, when I was a driver, of course, I was always knowing, first of all, what was happening. But now not being a driver and being on the outside, it is eye-opening to me how much lacking the information there is. But that's also room to improve, you know? From what I hear, from what I understand, they are committed to improve. They are understanding how to do stuff better. P last to P18. Ooh. But yeah, it'll get there, I think, anyway. But now I also have to have a different responsibility, right? Ouch. That looked like it hurt. Yeah, I have like a different responsibility, right? Because before as a driver, I knew the news. And then it was more about being, let's say, quiet. To not leak anything or to not break any NDAs in the contract. Now I don't have that situation. But it's still not good for the sport, well, esport. If I now come on a live stream or start leaking stuff on their behalf, you know? Sometimes it's about the respect. What is going on with that connection? Yeah, there's a very good reason behind the website being on 2024. Those who know. Those who don't know definitely don't need to know why. But there's a very, very good reason. I'm looking at that FPS counter like a bug right now. Trying to catch FPS drops. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Dropping my monitor brightness helps so much my eyes in. Like before, in the last race, my eyes were burning. It's actually a really useful thing I've only recently learned. Is I use, like, hydration for the eye. Like, eye drops. What effectively is just artificial tears. And it's so useful because where I spend so much time sim racing, I'm not blinking that much in the corners, right? So, like, you might even see it sometimes. Still the free screen freezes, damn. You may see it sometimes like, on, like, Monaco, for example. I'm not blinking for, like, sometimes a sector, you know? Or most of the sector anyway. So the eyes can get really dry. It's something I really advise you lot to do, actually. It's if you're driving quite regularly, take a look at getting some eye drops, because it really helps. What is the screen freeze about? Yo, appreciate you, bro. What we're going to do after this race, I'm going to restart my game. Did you sometimes forget to breathe? No, I don't forget to breathe. I don't breathe often in the corners on purpose. Like, if I'm on a intense section, I don't breathe in the corner. So I often do, like, an in-breath before the braking zone. And then I'll breathe on the straight. But then in the corner, I just hold the breath. Again, it's just minimizing distraction to the body. And anything that could be taking focus away from the actual driving. Right, pit stop to try and fix this darn screen freezes. Huge Alt F4 out of the game. What could be... That won't be causing the problem. Well, we'll restart the game. And then see if that was the problem or not. What are my expectations for F126? Apart from the updated car model, I think my main expectation is just stability. I think with having an extra year to work on the game, develop the game, I'm expecting the game to be stable. If it's not, would be a huge letdown, to be honest. Thank you, Pablo. Lewis sounds excited.
Lewis, we never give up. We never give up. This is still on.
Right, let's give this another go. Touch wood, open lobbies are going to work. Well, the open lobbies are working. Touch wood, F1's going to... Well, wrong settings. Why does my menu keep on popping up? That's weird. Mostly because I park for my off to reset the tire. like F1 esports, we reset the tire between the quali and the race, so we don't actually use the same tire. That's basically why. And I think a lot of leagues just replicate what like PHDL did, to be honest. I think that's like the main thing going on there. No, you're not rude. It's all good. Top welder. What a username that is. Yeah, it disconnects, but also the in-quality penalties is a big one. Like the game is super sensitive to like in-quality penalties, right? So you can get like a 5-second penalty for just slowing down before the start of your lap. So also doing a restart between is really, really important, you know? Otherwise someone maybe gets stuck with the 5 place, 10 place grid penalty, even if they didn't do anything wrong. No, the setups are separate from the coaching session. Awesome, bro. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, video editing can be a lot of fun. Sometimes it can be a grind. Like, sometimes it can be a huge grind, but a lot of times it is a lot of fun. I'm still concerned about those FPS drops in the lobby. And I don't really know what's causing it. I'm going to try one thing. Yo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. So I turned off my preview window. So let's see if that fixes it. Yo, it's going good, Charlie. Hope you're doing good as well, bro. How you joined? Just like normal open lobbies, dude. Just searching for like the gamer tag Brendon Leigh in the lobby search list, and then away we go. Good to go, bro. I don't know. I don't really want to watch the whole of Race Tech. Because I think it's really cool. I think it's Shinaka and Karaton going for the championship. Well, honestly, both are really cool people. But I haven't been following it, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I saw Karaton post a graphic seeing that 2 people were close on the points. And that's also why I don't want to watch Party, because clearly I don't know enough, you know, about it. Right now I'm not looking for a video editor. Purely because I'm actually having a bit of fun doing it myself. But also I want to find my own style in the content. Like recently I tried to do a bit more chill, a bit more like career mode, etc. So I'm trying just to understand myself. I love the content, I love the streaming, I love the coaching, etc. but I just want to understand where I am with it, you know? And before I jump in with like video editors, etc., I want to make sure that, you know, my style is there. You're supposed to drive, but you're sick. Oh, bless you, mate. What's up, dude? Hopefully you feel better soon, man. Franz Herman has joined the lobby. Right, pray with me not to get screen freezes. How to brake behind the train? Like from the dirty air, or just like learning to be in the traffic? Man, there's still screen freezes. This is normally why I'm not going to do them on open. Obviously without the licenses, because you get people like that. I'm lucky I let go of the wheel there, because that could have been quite bad for my wrist. Okay, nah, we're going to Lamar Ultimate. This driving is not good with the screen freezes. I don't know why. I'm really bamboozled to why there's so many screen freezes. But like that plus the way people are driving, ICBA. Slash. I would normally answer that question, but that is just being annoying. Where is my mouse? Where is the mouse? Sick. Just a little heads up, chat. The stream might go blank just for a very small amount of time, right? Because what I'm doing at the moment is I'm setting up my triple screens. So basically, yeah, it might go blank just for a moment. It might not. Some people told me it doesn't. But if it does, don't be alarmed. And if stream completely crashes, then it'll be back on after. So yeah, basically, heads up about that, and crack a lacking. Sound as a pound. Right, here goes nothing, right? We can hope for the best. I'm so bamboozled by those screen freezes, though. I really don't understand it. I never get screen freezes on F1. Yo, Michael, man. I probably wasn't a good idea to start my sentence as the PC was doing that. I'd be really interested if people could still hear me, actually. Like, I'll reread chat after this is all done, and I have control on my PC again. Oh, it's a bit frozen. Oh, is it not? No, it's not frozen. It's just... Oh, no, it's it's black screen. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know if you guys can still see or hear me, but it's just taking forever to load. Oh, there we go. We are maybe back. I don't know. Yes, we can. Oh, that's hilarious. There's no way for me to show you what I see in that situation. But yeah. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you so much, bro. I'm back in the red. Right, I need to set up my viewing for the triple screen. Sick. What's up, man? Doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, don't go full screen, please. Oh, it's really hard to use a mouse on the lap efficiently. Bro is a Tifosi. I was always a Tifosi, to be fair. Back to the red side, aka the right side. Damn right. Need one more piece of software. Here's my wheel rotation angle. And away we go. Where's the ultimate? There it is. Oh, I forgot to change the titles. No. I really hope this is going to work. Right, give me a sec, chat. Just need to update my titles. Otherwise, people are going to get slightly mad if they're like, oh, we're going to watch open lobbies. Oh, he's on the ultimate. Do, 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 do. Sick. Just stock, to be honest. Just stock wheel rotation. I haven't really played enough of the game to sort of mess around with that stuff yet, to be honest. I kind of have a rule with Sims and stuff in general, right? That until I know it well enough to start fiddling around with it, then I don't. Like, if I'm not on like a good pace with the game, I try not to fiddle around with the micro settings. Otherwise, it's easy to get lost in that, you know? And once you're lost in like changing micro settings, that is messy. That is messy, messy, messy. And not the footballer messy, not the good kind. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Sweet. Yo, Luke, man. Doing good. It's going good, to be fair. I am really enjoying the game. I have a little few gripes here or there, but to be honest, it's quite a new game. Like, sometimes losing FFB out of the garage, right? Sometimes that happens, but apart from that, it's okay. It's really good, actually. Better than okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't like the Ferrari Hypercar so far, just because it feels a bit weird on the tire model. But yeah, that's my only gripe with it, to be honest. Apart from that, I love playing it. It's a great game. Really excited to see what they do in the future as well. I think it has a lot of area to growth, you know. Where does that... I know what it means now, because someone said it yesterday. But where did that, like, hammer come as the indication for bop? Sweet. Right, let's test out this FPS. Sorry, chat. I was just dealing and texting someone back. Hasn't been an ambassador. Thank you, bro. It was very nice. I get a shirt with it as well. I think it's like bopping someone's heard. It's like a weird hammer. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't realise that my thing was only on my webcam. My apologies. Right, pray with me, chat, to have good FPS. Can we get the prayers in the chat? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think Cody's do need to improve the AI for the esports player, but not even just for the esports player, but even content creators like M.2 has been saying a lot about it. I'm really nervous about this FPS at the moment. Because, like, even he was saying, like, it's just too easy. What it is, to be honest. And it really... I think it even ruins a lot of fun for a lot of people. Because I think a lot of the fun in a racing game is the improvement over time. And I think the lack of ability to chase something more difficult really makes and generates a situation that... What's the point in grinding? What's the point in going to, like, Season 6 or career mode if you know already you're beating 110 easily by Season 3? You know, let's just take, like, an average person who doesn't have that much time to play, right? But is skilled. And, generally speaking, by the time that they, let's say, do 6 months on the game... Maybe they do 2 or 3 seasons in the career mode. Then by that time, they're probably destroying 110 AI, you know? And then it becomes a game of just like, how can you limit yourself, you know? Can you start from the back? Can you not upgrade the car? And it defeats the whole point of actually upgrading the car in career mode, you know? It's like iRacing, let's say. iRacing has a really cool situation. Of course, it does not have the career mode, really. But it has a really cool situation that... Because there's so much difficulty to it, there's a rewarding factor to just going faster. Or doing a race without spinning. There's a really rewarding factor to that. I'm not saying F1 should be a sim. Right, let's just try this with a lift. Oh my god. Almost. But R Factor 2 is probably the greatest example of this, right? That people loved playing R Factor 2 before it sort of died off. Just from the pure fact that it was so hard to play. And that is what really made the difference on the game, you know? Right, I got told this was just a lift. So I got told this was just a lift yesterday. Right, let's try not to take someone out. I think they were lying to me. Yeah, I think you have to brake. The thing is, though, like, with driving, this is, like, the weird part of driving, right? That sometimes the faster you go, the more stable the car is. And that is, like, the crazy thing, right? That the brain tries to tell you different. Also, you're just trying to learn the physics as well on top of that. So, like, you're just trying to learn physics, you're trying to learn everything on top. So it's like, it's a really strange game. Not game, but I mean in the mind, right? And this is also what makes real-life drivers so impressive, in my opinion. That they learn this without having the flashback. Because to be honest, okay, it's not easy on the sim. But I can do that, right? I can just smash the car in the wall, doesn't matter, restart, go again. Whereas you just can't do that in real life, you know? Even if they have enough time to repair it, and work on the car overnight, or before the next session, the chassis might be cracked, 2 suspension arms may be never the same, you might never get the same feeling, you might not have the cost to cover the crash bill. Like, honestly, it's what I say... Large shoulders, yeah, fair enough. It's what I say about real-life drivers, where they are the most impressive, is the learning without risking. Or risking much. Because on the sim, like I say, I can crash if I want, it's fine. But in the... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. On the sim, you don't have the luxury of just crashing. No, in the real life, you don't have the luxury of crashing, you know? Oh my god, the screen freezes. That's a nice livery. 92 Silver Wolf. At least at the moment. I'm still learning a lot though. Yeah, I had a feeling they weren't stopping. I use 1080 on my wheelbase, also in game, but I use the stock of the car. You have F1 esports drivers? Not right now, at least. I mean, if Isfan or Bali wanted, I'm more than happy, but yeah, I'll be happy to, but it's not really my main role, to be honest. And also, I don't want to upset the flow of the team. You know, like, because Bari and Isfan and the managers, they know what they're doing. Oh my god. You know, I think it's also really important not to have like an ego on their situation, because it would be easy just to come in and say, do this, do that, but you know, the people are different. The industry moves a bit since when I won. You know, if there's stuff I can help on, I will, but I don't plan to sit here and be like, trying to take the role of the manager, you know? Oh, you're welcome, dude. I appreciate the question. I'm going to have to learn a bit on the fly here with these bright bias settings. Because that didn't really feel sensational. Yeah, but it's also a bit personal preferences, right? And depending on the pedal, like my pedal is 100 kg, well, actually 115 to press. So I like to smash the pedal a bit more. So yeah, there's a lot of personal preferences, you know, and in that way. How big is your screen? I have 327 inches. 52.3 is the sweet spot. Really? Thank you. Yeah, I go for 327 inches. For me, feels like the best compromise. Because there is a lot of stuff actually to play with these settings, you know? You just became a good driver? In the safety rating, you mean? I'm also going to try 5.5 on the traction control here. Instinctually, it feels a bit too high, but that's also me coming from games that don't have traction control. So I'm not used to relying on it, you know? Break for... Oh, Sue! What a legend! Sue! My guy! Big up Silver Fox. Silver Fox for president. So... Saved me an awful experience. Mate, we would have literally just gone out the pit, tried to brake for technically turn 2, the first chicane. And we would have gone straight. Ah, there's someone in the chat asking if it's the real Brendon Leigh. My answer to that is if I get pole position, it is. If I don't, it's not. Yeah, I need to try the lower brake force with the hypercars as well. Because, like, I only sort of thought about it last night. Like, actually, I was about to go to sleep. And I was trying to work out why I was so bad at the hypercar. Like, and I was abysmal. Then I realized I had my brake force to 100% in game on the hypercar. And I was like, actually, the same problems I had with the LMP2, I had with the hypercar with not feeling the brake pedal. So maybe lower brake force will help me on that car. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing, Ashley? Yeah, I just had it from the setup shop though. Like at the moment, I just have my setups from a setup shop. I don't want to say what setup shop now because apparently that's crazy, right? But yeah, I don't want to badmouth them, but I might change setup shop. Because I've not researched the setups enough on this game to know to make my own. So yeah, maybe now I change who I use. Yeah, I'm at 92 on this car. Oh, good, Silver. I kind of got what you meant. Like, when I read it, I was like, oh. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Ben. Appreciate it, bro. See, I just don't get how you can brake less in that corner. Because all of my brain is telling me, like, keep the weight on the front axle by braking. But the same is there. Like, as soon as I release the front of the brake pedal, the front grips up again. But my brain doesn't correlate that. I'm not saying the sim is wrong. It's just that my brain is so used to, like, trail braking to get rotation out the car. And when you don't want to trail brake, or when the car doesn't want you to... I thought I was going to get my next lap done there. It really messes me up. Anyway. Time to focus. That was smooth through there. To be honest, for literally just jumping on, I'm happy with that first sector. Also, first sector with completely different brake bias and traction control setting. Normally I'm running 3.3, trying 5.5 on this lap. It's weird that I'm not getting screen freezes on this game, but on F1 I was. Not gonna lie, 5.5 TC feels so much easier to drive. Whether it's faster or not, we have to see, but I think it's easier on the rear tires as well. Not purple in the middle though. That's never a nice feeling not to see. Yo, thank you, bro. Appreciate ya. Ah. That was a delayed reaction from going too fast in Indianapolis. Probably going to be like a mid 28, maybe a low with a good chicane. Be surprised if this is in the 27s. It's not. Ah. Maybe the traction control is just too restricting. Gonna try that. No, I don't have a DC override. Didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. You said, no, well, I didn't get polls, so I'm not the real one. That's so frustrating. Yo, thank you, Jochen. Hope you're doing good, bro.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I think I'll have to look into that, because that sounds like a good shout, to be fair. What did Broadbent do? Whoever told me a little while ago how to do the FFB reset is a genius, by the way. Because I just had no force feedback. .360 overtake? I don't know, it sounds like a pretty good clip, to be fair. These lot are all over their brake warming, aren't they? I need to step up my game. Do you get a penalty if you stay too much with that, like, slow down limiter? Like, if you stay too close like that for too long, do you get a penalty? Only one way to find out? You sound like a terrible influence, but I love it.
Green flag, green flag.
Man, I saw in the mirror the car, like, going towards me. I thought I was going to get tagged. Max versus Lewis battle for P1. That is honestly it, innit? Oh, that was too easy. They need to take each other out. That was bound to happen. Two dogs fight over the bone and the third one gets it, or whatever the saying is. See you there, dude. Have a good one. Oh my god, someone just got smashed in the barrier from behind. I have to back out there. Yeah, I tried a different approach, just didn't work. I tried like downshifting later instead of earlier. Holy, no, dude, I was trying something. Don't be so negative. Am I the real Brendon Leigh? No. Will the Brendon Leigh please stand up? It's a bit difficult. I'll try my best though. Would be a show and a half. Amen to that. So that all just feels very weird to me through there. It might be because I'm not used to, like, this physics model, or... just doesn't feel, like... connected. And what I mean by connected is I don't feel connected to the tires, I should say. You're the ultimate rage beta, you are. I can see right through that game. I'm watching you. And watching you I am. Yeah, I still don't feel connected though, like... I had the same thing with R Factor 2. That... I don't like pushing the tyre past its slip angle. And it feels very rewarding, like, in terms of pace, it feels very rewarding to push it past the slip angle. So it feels like there's a lot of grip, just as, like, you're going over the slip angle, right? Whereas I really don't like that. I like to sort of be gliding just before the slip angle. It's why, generally, I tend to do better on tracks with high tyre temperature, such as Singapore. Because Singapore, you get really rewarded for not going past the slip angle. Because if you go past the slip angle, you overheat the tyres super easy. And after that, you lose a lot of grip. Whereas another track where you don't get rewarded for that, I tend to struggle. Or games, I should say, in general as well. ultimately, it's a skill issue. That's the ultimate reality of it. And how far back does dirty air start kicking in, by the way? Like there. I actually went faster than last lap, even though it felt utterly horrendous. I'm just going to take the track limit. Like, the tires making the... I just don't like when the sound of the tire is like, like screaming at me, I just hate to push it more. Like, I don't know, I like mechanical sympathy. Like, I just like mechanical sympathy. And I don't want to be, like, destroying my tires. This is why I used to drive better when I was angry in F1 esports. Because if I was being level-minded, and this is actually true, by the way, if I was being level-minded and in like a happy mood, I was thinking too much about all the factors. But when I was really, really angry, like, and driving really mad, I was never thinking about the factors like tire wear and stuff like that. So I was just sending it. Mechanical sympathy, like, it's more of a term from real life racing, right? Where you have to be a bit more mechanically, like, sympathy for the tire, for the car, for the gearbox, everything, right? To get it to the end of the race. The engine, especially. But in sim racing, it's also like a thing for the tires, right? Yeah, how you doing, Isaac? Hope you're doing good, bro. Have to feed the corner. So what you're saying is this next corner is flat. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. Like that! But the tire's screaming at me. I gain lap time, but I'm still cringing at the tire, like... Look! I'm gaining lap time, but the tire's shouting at me. I hate it! I just can't do it, man. I can. Oh, that's a bit deep. That's a great idea, Isaac. That's actually a fantastic idea, to be fair. We're going to turn down the tire volume all of a sudden, go into our rocky training montage. That was almost on the grass. And we're going to go 5 seconds a lap faster. Slipstream would be nice, though. We need, like, F124 levels of slipstream. That'd be great. Don't mention F124 ever again. I've raid baited you now, mate. You know my trigger points, I know yours. Yo, thank you, Benedict. Send it. Roger. Hey! Should we go around the outside of him? If we get a big enough toe that we're side by side in entry, we'll try it. Ooh, spicy! He was turning in anyway. What do you mean he's a cheater? Like, physically? Like, changing the grip? Or he just takes people out? Both? Well, this is going to be a good clip for Instagram, isn't it? Oh, he's taking track limits. I wonder if he'll extend here. I wonder if I'll extend. It's worth it. No! Is he actually, though? Or are you just saying that? Like, as in changing the game files? Just trolling. Oh, I see. Thank God. You're a good mate, you are. I actually mean that seriously. Only good friends would bring this level of banter. Well, look. It's the final lap of the race. We're going to go side by side into the most treacherous corners on Le Mans. In LMP2 cars, was one of the most treacherous on Le Mans Ultimate. I'm going to go around his outside. Only one of us probably will survive. Probably it's him. No! Oh, man, we gave it a good go. Alright. Okay, the rear tire's completely gone. Well, we tried. Oh my god. Mate, the entertainment value is off the scales. Oh my god. Mate, I thought I had him cooked as well. Oh my god. He is clip farm meat, mate. Imagine. That would actually be quite funny. Yo, how you doing, TK? Hope you're doing good, bro. Imagine if we made it stick, mate. Boah. Just a wiggle, 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 eh? The tire went through the tire wall. Wait, look at this. Watch for the tire. Watch the tire, my rear right. Wait, watch around the dumper trucks or pickup truck thing. Look, 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 look. It goes through the tire wall. That's a big impact. What have we learned from that, Brendon? If we're going to clip farm, at least make it good for both parties. And we did that, to be fair. No mechanical sympathy, that's exactly that. See, if I had mechanical sympathy, I would have known not to buckle the suspension so aggressively with the brake pressure. But you know, can't nail it all every day, can ya? Would be cool, though. Do, 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 do. So, wait. Okay, we're still a trusted driver. That's good. You can't turn down the tires, can you? If I just turn up the engine... Um... Chat, would you know if there's any better settings than that? Max car sound and low general? Huh? I can't tell if you're trolling. It's a staff member from... Would we get banned if we took them out? And how long would the ban be? Only one way to find out. Amen to that. In tomorrow's clip, I crashed into a Studio 397 team member and I got banned. We'll say it's for banter. We'll say it's for promoting their game, right? Because then we're going to make content of it and it's going to promote their game. What I think is a fair reason. I just realized my team name, and because my team name is Brendon Leigh. Honestly, Clip Farm is a good excuse. And here's Brendon Leigh driving for Brendon Leigh. To be honest, that would be pretty cool. Like, imagine getting into a full-blown, like, esports competition as that level of privateer. And be like, right, we're done interviewing the drivers. Now let's interview the team manager. Oh, it's Brendon. Let's interview the team owner. Oh, it's Brendon. Let's interview the team sponsors. Oh, it's Brendon. That would be pretty cool. Okay, these 40 bike settings feel much better. It's about a second per lap at least. Maybe 5. Also, is the game audio too loud? Just want to double check. Me strategies, Brendon. We don't want strategies. If I made an esports team, I would make sure that strategists are banned. Same as engineers. We're here for a good time, not a fast time. Audio good? Thank you. Almost a breaking point. would be a shame if we ended up in that barrier again. I didn't actually mean it. Damn it. I might go higher on a 1 or 2 clicks higher on FFB smoothing. Because there's just like a lot of vibration in the wheel in the corner. Oh, bugger. Yeah, this has not been a good start to the lap. Oh my god. One of the worst laps I've done. What a missed opportunity. It helps if I turn down the frequency limit. What do you mean by the frequency limit? Like, on the actual wheelbase settings?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have a look into that, thank you. Yo, how you doing, Mohammed?
Formation lap has started.
Doing good? Lovely, man. Yeah, doing good as well, thank you. Y- Okay, copy. Yeah, we're out of silver. Oh no, with the driver license, not yet. In the safety rating, yes. Yeah, this week is a bit hit or miss for me. It's pretty, like... It's pretty... RNG, lap 1, right? With everyone... People seem to be a bit better today. But generally speaking, like... It's pretty chaotic, isn't it?
Green flag, green flag.
The smoothing it feels a bit better so far. Yo, Ricky, thank you much, bro. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I credit that good luck charm to you, Ricky. Yeah, I do feel bad for them though. Like genuinely, I don't want to like rub it in their faces or whatever. Like, I do feel bad for them because that was just like a genuine mistake, and it ruined both their races, you know. So it's just, yeah, just one of those. No, exactly, aliens. I was hoping for the same. Like, for me, it's better to have like a big battle. Maybe we'll still get a battle though with this guy behind. Game chat is popping off though. Yeah, FFB is better, but now it feels a little bit numb on top of the curbs. Well, I'm not going to say it's a bad thing. It's just a bit different. Appreciate you, bro. Catch you later, dude. Can't tell if I'm getting full feedback clipping. If someone could really kindly, if they could, that'd be great. If you can check the bottom right side of my screen to check if the FFB meter is going to full in the corner, that'd be really good if you could. But if you can't, no wellies. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doesn't look like full. Okay, thank you. Had to kind of avoid him then. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. No, yeah, agreed. That was not on purpose from the car behind. But what I meant is, I saw it a little bit in the mirror, so I darted tiny bit of my steering to the right. Congratulations so far. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't want the battle to be, like, artificial. Otherwise, I think it loses the intensity, right? If I'm just waiting up on purpose, then it might make a good battle, but... it's then... You know, it's not really authentic, is it? Oh, hey, Yoshi. How's Mario? Thanks, man. Eat pasta, drive faster has never been more alive. Yeah, I don't really like the first gear, to be honest. For me, the car already feels like a bit squirrely. Like, yeah. So even on second, the car feels a bit weird. I think I might try, instead of 92, like 90 on the brake pressure. On the brake, well, pressure in the garage, right? But I sometimes have a little bit of locking at the end. But I appreciate your suggestion though, dude. Was reading chat. What would you suggest, Vlad? It does include nitrous, actually. Don't break. Good. Alright, good luck for your race, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Catch you later, man. Right there, just a little lockup. Robbie was triggered. Is that a better lap for you, Robbie? I almost spun. That one's much better. Thank you, man. It's interesting about the 5.5 though. If you don't mind me asking, I'd be quite interested to why you choose that over like the 3.3 or other options. Yeah, I mean, I have played Le Mans Ultimate for a little while now, but I've only played it in like small stints, right? So I played it a long time ago. And then I left it for... I think I played it in like October. Then left it until about a week and a bit ago. And then came back. Probably another 2.5 hours. Nice, appreciate you, man. I might give those settings a little try out. No, I don't plan to do any championships on F1 at the moment. Yo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it's very risky. I felt that. Gotta say that maybe the higher smoothing was better. Or worse, I should say. They feel great. Nice, let's go. Sorry for the pedals there. Ah, that's a shame. Do you know how long until they arrive? There's a yellow flag up ahead. That's a bit worrying. Monday? Nice. It's crazy to me that it's already the weekend. Jesus. I think that's an LMP2 as well. That's number 16, I reckon. No. No, it's not. Thank you. I presume they just had a small incident. Definitely an area I need to improve on this game is like just predicting that traction control a bit more. Also working with the lockups a bit better, because I'm so used to like F1 ride where you can see the lockup, so you don't actually need to rely on feeling the lockup ride because you can see it. Because the F1 game has such obvious smoke, right, from the tyre. Whereas, of course, you can't actually see the tyre here. So it's like a very different mechanism to know when you're locking up or not. That's where I struggle, that little bit of leaning on the tyre. Oh, that's a wall. And cranking in more lock and getting grip. Like, that blows my mind, that happens. Again, I'm not calling it wrong, because I don't actually know what's right or wrong in this car, right? I've never driven it in real life. Oh, that was too much curbing. It just blows my mind that you can do it. Right. Chat, do you know anything about the smoothing on the game? Like, I don't know if I should take it off. Use software smoothing? What do you mean by software smoothing? I might try 3, yeah. 1. And what about the advanced force feedback? Oh, I see. I'm going to put it on 3 right now, because it was a bit... It was not right before on 2, and definitely not on 5. So I'll put it on 3 because I don't really want to tweak my wheelbase settings right now. It gives more horseback on the low levels. So you would say where it is at the moment is okay? I've not tried that app. Didn't even know it existed. Okay, thank you guys. No, I really do appreciate it. Oh, I thought I got dropped down from trusted driver. Then I was like, what? Right, I'm gonna try the lower brake force. Appreciate you, man. It was nice, HP. Little bugger. Nah, I do appreciate you, dude. Catch you later, man. Have a good rest of the evening. Rage baiting. No oi today. I appreciate you, Cameron. Hope you had a good day, dude. Oh my god, that tea went everywhere. Oi oi is an acceptable greet. Yeah, oi oi. Oi oi is like acceptable. But oi is passive aggressive, right? Do you see what I mean? Like, is that a 1 liter cup? I actually don't know. It's a big boy though. It's a big boy. It's one of those like big ones you get from Sports Direct. You can fill an ocean. But like that's the thing about oi, like oi, isn't it? Like if you go oi oi, like that's super chill, super fun. People are relaxed. But if you go oi, then it's like, oh, you want to fight. I do like my tea, to be fair. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. If you say that, then the rest of the group has to chant along. What is B59? Oi, oi, oi. I just want to give this a little whirl. Feels a bit too light initially. Oi, oi, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Oh yeah, I haven't changed my brake pressure. I have Simucube Sport. I think it baselines at 18. But I want to upgrade to Simucube 3 soon. That'd be cool. So I can't say I regret getting this one. That's a lot of liquid near some power sockets. I'll be right. Kinda. Is it near the power socket? Put that game manual there. Right, we just have to start it out. But I'm more thinking about the slew rate. Because I'm not going to lie, like, this is a good wheelbase, but I am a little bit disappointed by, like, the responsiveness of it. Like, from all the hype that it has, it's a fantastic wheelbase, don't get me wrong. But I was expecting a little bit more, you know? Just a little bit more. Simucube Sport is a fantastic wheelbase, don't get me wrong. I was just expecting a little bit more from it, you know? The problem, look, also, I have to be really honest, the problem's in my head. Like, it's in my head, to be honest. Like, because I'm really OCD about these things, about, like, having the best wheelbase, the best pedals, the best rig. Like, I'm super OCD about this stuff. So even if it doesn't make any difference, I'm like, well, I still want the best. I was thinking about getting that. The thing that put me off it, though, is the F1 compatibility, like the F1 game series compatibility. I plan to a bit later in the year, Robbie, because Simucube's a much more known brand, right? So yeah, basically because Simucube's a much more known brand, when the new F1 game comes out, or new F1 games, I should say, it has a higher chance of being compatible out of the box. Whereas, like, VRS is not so widely marketed or widely known or tested on by game devs. Like, the F1 game devs, I should say. It probably is for other games like iRacing, instead of course, or whatever. But anyway, my whole point is, out of the box, between VRS and Simucube, probably Simucube's going to have more support. But to be honest, it's really interesting. I don't know if people have seen, but VRS for the pedal. Coanda seem to be doing their own version of the VRS pedals. Well, to be honest, the VRS pedals were just from what I understand, developed a lot by Commander anyway. But it's really interesting to see how that's going to develop. For that speed I carried through Apex 2, I should have been in Gear 1. And on this lap, I'm just trying some new stuff on the 4C back. See if I can gel with it a bit better. Also some new brake force settings. F1 players, if you're on the F1 series, yeah. If you're on the F1 series, then you need to use the Fanatec equipment. Hence why all the drivers are on it. But I'm not in the series anymore, so I don't need to be. Well, actually, technically, drivers don't have to be on the Fanatec. It's just that the series normally is raced on the Fanatec, so there's no point to train at home on a different wheelbase, etc., than to race Fanatec, you know what I mean? Oh, I got the downshift protection. Yeah, I quit it. I did it for like 8 years and I just wanted something new in life, you know? Otherwise you live, well, I was beginning to live every month or like every year, just the same cycle, you know. I'll explain it a bit more after the lap. Downshift protection again. Decent fun for Kane. Considering how bad the start of the lap was, I'll take it. Yeah, basically with F1 Esports, I'm very grateful to them, right? Because they changed my life for the better. But it's also important in life to know when to get off the train. And what I mean by that is if you spend your whole life focusing just one thing, if it makes you truly happy, it's okay, but wasn't making me fully happy. Yo, Yoda, man. How you doing, Pookie? Welcome back, man. It's so good. I even got a free t-shirt. I cannot wait for those £50 Mackie trips, though. No, it's not a Red Bull. It's not a Red Bull, don't worry. That would be funny on the first day, he just gets fired. Where did I put my phone?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, the FFP on F1 is pretty lackluster. It's very numb. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. I missed my phone.
Formation lap has started.
I didn't try the guitar short, mainly because it just looked a bit rubbish, to be honest. Like, to be honest, it doesn't look that fun to be, like, stuck on that track. And that's, yeah. Even just driving the track by yourself doesn't look that much fun. Especially when I'm trying to learn, like, the game quite a lot at the moment. It's just not a good idea to put myself in that situation. Yeah, I think it's also one of those situations that... I mean, eventually they're going to have to put bad track combos, right? Otherwise they just run out of good track combos. But it's a shame when those things come up. Hopefully they do get some more tracks or something like that. Man, P3 is so far ahead.
Green flag, green flag.
P3 was almost like ahead of pole. Oh my god, you guys didn't see that? But I saw the car on the radar smashing up the inside. I think we would have been out for sure decent damage if we didn't turn out of that. Yeah. It surprises me though, like, people seemingly don't learn, you know? Because it's always the same style of, like, crash, isn't it? There's never really a different style of crash in Turn 1. Fair play to him. I was the leader. No slipstream. Well, very little. It's in situations like these I should just press the throttle harder. Sorry. I think I tapped him there. Wasn't too much I could do though, because he was a bit all over the shop. But still, my fault. Holy moly. Yo, how you doing? Welcome in. Congratulations on being full-time. Hope your day's been good as well. Yeah, the races can be very chaotic. The thing is though, I was almost crashing myself in that corner. It'll be pretty tough to hunt down the leaders, but we'll give it a go. We did do fastest lap last lap, and fastest first sector as well. No, it's just too ambitious. Damn it, man. That's the element I really need to learn with this game, is where you can push the limit and where you can't, you know? So it really feels like braking is the high risk area. Braking and mid-corner high speed is like the high risk area in this game. And rear locking is blah. I run 115 on my actual foot, and I'm trying 100 kilograms in game for this race. Previously, I've been running 92% in game. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm trying much lower force feedback, what doesn't seem to be giving me the results I'm looking for. Yeah, wearing shoes, yeah. Thing is, I'm just struggling with consistency on this game. Like that. Uh, 27.5 in quality. There's a feeling, the thing that's like difficult for me is a lot of it is like the closed cockpit nature of the driving, because I'm very used to visually looking for the lockup. Like, and of course you just can't do that, right, in this car. So I'm very used to the F1 game, like, visually seeing if I'm locking up and correlating it that way. Whereas of course you just don't have that option in this car. Yeah, Ethan. How you doing, bro? How was your Jaffa cakes? Also, another skill issue I have is the traction control. I'm not very good at the moment with understanding when to trust it and when not. Because when I hear traction control, I'm like, well, I shouldn't get any wheel spin then. Was, of course, a very stupid assumption to make. But of course, getting wheel spin and losing the rear is totally different things. Nice. Glad to hear that your carry was good as well. What carry did you get, my friend? Nice, man. We are closing on the leaders just slightly. Yeah, a good chunk faster than them on that lap. Pour through there. Yeah, been alright, dude. Been good. Yeah, I feel like I just need more bite from the brake pedal. Do you feel anything on the wheel when you're locking up? A little bit. Depends if you're turning or not. Like, I'll explain after chicane. Okay, just don't hit a wall. So it's, as I promised, explaining after chicane. When you're traveling in a straight line, it's quite hard for the wheel to, like, tell you anything. Because the wheel often relies on, like, left and right movement to give you feedback. To give you resistance for the feedback, I should say. So if you're traveling in a straight line, it's just not going to have the chance to add layers of detail to resistance of the wheel. Whereas when you're turning, you get better feeling, right? Okay, the forceback isn't too loud. My neighbor is not going to murder me. So technically you don't have any difference of the game telling you the force feedback from cornering or not. But there is definitely a difference in the sense of what the wheel can tell you, right? Yeah, definitely did that on purpose. I want texting and driving. Who said I was texting and driving? Something interesting there? No. Yo, cheers. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, was reading chat. Very briefly an event I have, but not extensively. What does my tire wear? Oh, damn. Oh! Wasn't paying attention. What would you recommend to put it at? This car's the box now. I think I'm gonna get done around the outside here. He touched me! Oh my god. Yeah, we got a bit of a tap there. Probably just a racing incident. Wow. Just one of those races. Did the same thing. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? How the brain works. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck on this whole settings and blah, 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 and all that boring stuff to pick on at the moment. You should try the collision strength. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We are watching a professional. Holy moly. Oh, they've changed those settings since. I'm trying to copy James Baldwin. Yeah, they've changed the menu since then, so it's not the most useful. We got Luca Rapazza. You're gonna cook me? I think that sounds like an invitation for me to wipe you out at turn 1. Then I'm reporting you. Not if I report you first. Good luck, man. Right, we reverted back to some much older settings now, with a difference of the FFP smoothing. So we've gone back to much stronger force feedback, but with higher smoothing. Yeah, it's really rough on lap one here. Yeah, I know that feeling, dude. I had that, not a million years ago either. I had it on a Fuji, actually. Yeah. The thing is, I think in the rookie races, they prioritize like the driver badge over pace. But to be honest, I think isn't a bad idea, because it means that the top splits are more likely going to be clean. And as you see how much chaos there is, even at the moment, I think that's a welcome addition. Didn't Luca Rapassis say he was going to cook me, but he's got a stop-go penalty? What means his lap won't count? Wow, we got actually caught quite a bit less on the force back there. Thank you, Don. Appreciate you, bro. Bottom left, bro. Good to see you again as well. I had to list on the exit to not take a track limit risk. First sector felt... I don't know if it felt safe and slow, or smooth and fast. Really tough to figure that out. We'll see at the end of the lap, I guess. Nice, man. Congrats on your trusted badger, man. Why did I say badger? My brain is fried. That's some trusted badger, I should say. You misclicked? Yeah. No, it's all good, dude. I'll follow up on that just after the lap, but I appreciate you coming in. But literally, it's all good, dude. These things can happen, and I was having the rear right tire really flat spotted and really destroyed anyway, so I was just hanging on for dear life. So literally all good, dude. But I do appreciate you coming in. Low 28s. The frustrating thing is like 1 or 2 days ago I was doing mid 27s. So I've clearly lost my way a little bit.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Why is it crazy? Because it didn't actually feel that bad on that lap. Yeah, but also at the moment I'm just trying like a lot of stuff, right? Good luck, man.
Formation lap has started.
Because I already know what gives me decent pace, right? Like, because I already know what gives me decent pace to be there or thereabouts, right? But to find that extra little bit to go from like a 27.5 to like a 0.2, 0.3, 0.1 maybe, I need to take a step up and explore a little bit more. And at the moment, I'm just trying, you know, I'm going through like a process of just learning. And just trying to understand every little detail I can to catch up on like the time I've not spent on the game, right? Plus, it's something I enjoy, actually, to understand all of these little details. Well, that's a big screen freeze. But yeah, so far, for me, 3.3 has always been fastest. Oh, erratic driving. This is tough, by the way. To stay, like, right in line. To not lose anything to the leader. Exactly what I'm... Oh, we actually still stayed with the leader. That was really poor for me anyway.
Green flag, green flag.
Good luck, thank you. Oh, yeah, just... Cheers, mate. Literally just... That second one was more my fault, but... I find it ridiculous just to smash in the rear. No, it wasn't the racing incident. The second one was more my fault for sure. But I just find it ridiculous. I turn one, smash in the rear to give the damage. Like, just because you lost the position on the start. Braking zone. What does FAFO mean? Oh. That's quite funny. But yeah, these settings are actually feeling much better for me. Again, I probably wouldn't need the smoothing if I did it in the wheelbase, but... Actually, no, I already have high smoothing in my wheelbase. But again, my wheelbase settings are set up for F1. To be honest, I don't mind missing a lot of detail. Because the only detail, like, I care about is the tire or the car sliding, right? But also, coming from F1, where the detail is very limited, this feels more normal to me. So, like... Alright, no rear grip with the damage. If I was only ever playing, like, this game, or, like, iRacing, or whatever, what had generally better force feedback, then I probably would search out a more normal feeling. But because F1 has such a dull and limited force feedback feeling, this actually feels like more comfortable. Yeah, like, to be honest, generally, like, I'm always only caring, I don't care about the bump of the track, right? Like, for the bumps of the track, I couldn't care less to feel, at least at this point anyway. Whoops. But, yeah, with, like, the bumps I don't care to feel, but I just want to feel the car. Oh my god, I was reading chat, I almost wiped this guy out. Well, that's a Sebring, yeah. Out of curiosity, what is that rear damage and the side of the car damage doing to this car? Like, what should I expect from the car, basically? Is it just like a lack of rear grip? Okay, I definitely felt the oversteer there. Slight damage won't do anything. Copy that. Yeah, it's fine everywhere, just I had to adjust my driving style in these corners a little bit. Like, I just can't be 100% sure the rear's going to be there, you know? So I just have to adjust a little bit. Just to compensate for that. Yeah, that's the thing I'm nervous of. Is that snap oversteer. Damn, that's going to be a track limit warning? Jeez. Oh, thank you. So out of curiosity, chat, how much time do you reckon that damage is costing me? And if you say anywhere under 5 seconds per lap, you're getting banned. I'm only kidding, of course. But it is concerning that I'm in a slipstream and losing speed. Right, Ethan, you're out. Yeah, Adam, yeah. Whenever the Ferrari's available, then I'll be driving that car. Or whenever the Ferrari's available, I should say. Not just the hypercar version. Clearly 100 seconds per lap. My man, you're getting VIP. Now you're begging me, Ethan. I'm only kidding, man. Yeah, Giga Terror in Sector 2, right? But also the sector line seems to be in the braking zone. So maybe the way to get the best Sector 2 is just never to brake. Oh, he was on the brake in the middle of the corner. I saw that. He's clearly had a bit of a snap and he's like, whoa. Ah, it's going to be yellow, isn't it? Yep, I'll take it. That's poor by me. No! Oh, it's going to let me get away with that. Problem is, normally this would be a good distance to get a tow, but with the damage, it's still GG. And I really need the tow to just continue keeping up with him, man. The thing is, we got very little to risk in these type of corners because we got a big gap behind us anyway. So we can take a lot of risk in these chicanes to try and keep up. And just maybe, he'll make a mistake and we can have an opportunity. All info is in the description of the stream, Ronnie. On this game, yeah, I have fixed them. On F1 earlier, I had some weird ones, but I don't know, maybe it was just F1 related. My plans for the weekend? Enjoy, man. Just enjoy myself, maybe stream, probably stream, play some more Ultimate, and just, yeah, just continue grinding. I'm not too sure what the exact issues were, but I just set a cap to like 158 FPS, and it seems to be fixed, to be honest. Because it wasn't so much about the high FPS, it was just about how much it was dipping. I wonder how close I actually need to be to gain on him at a top speed. Right, we're 3/10 behind. No, I mean because of the damage. Because we're losing top speed from the damage. So even from 0.5, I like lose, right? But even now, I stay net neutral. At top speed, I'm getting a little bit actually, but it's just not enough. Yeah, much happier with these FFB settings though. Like, I can feel so much more of the car over the curbing and just a bit less distracted. He's just go straight. That might be the game plan for the final lap. I panicked. That was going to be such a good move. But I panicked because I saw the red thing pop up on the right-hand side. I was like, what? I've never seen that. Well, I have seen it pop up before. I just didn't correlate it to being an illegal overtake. I thought I was getting like a slam dunk drive-through penalty for stepping the corner. I was like, hang on a minute. That was almost going to be such a nice move. Sloppy. Rear stepped out then. Come on, one lap to go. We're further back than we were last lap. We're gonna have to have a sensational chicanes here. We sent it. I think we're too far back to even fake him here. He probably wouldn't bite the bait. I was wrong. He did. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Ooh. I'll be up to doing 4 endurance races on this game. Hell yeah. You don't know what you're talking about, Ethan. You're just being a first-class hater there. What a race. Fair play for that guy. That was a really cool one. Where's Luca Rapassa? Oh, he said he was gonna... What did he say? I can't remember what he said now. He said he was gonna, like, destroy us or something. Yeah, fastest lap doesn't mean anything, though. Because we had so much damage. That was much better. Ah, bless him. I don't mean that like in a negative way. I mean that as like, thank you for the compliment. $90. It's going good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well, Ash. GG. Ah, mate, it was a really good battle. Really good battle, man. He's a known cheater. How do you cheat on this game? Like, I thought the anti-cheat was pretty good. Mate, yeah, the car is bananas. Actually, I'm going to turn that off so you don't have to listen to me drinking. Alright, catch you later, dude. Appreciate you tuning in. I'll catch you later. He had some... Damn. It's crazy that people feel the need to do that in sim racing, or in general, right? It's pretty nuts to me. When is F1 Esports coming? Tomorrow. Nah, I didn't fold. Right, I'm gonna quickly pop to the loo chat just while that's loading and going through its thing. BRB. Shouldn't have quit. There's still time, bro. Get back on the grind. I need to get out without smashing my monitor with my knee. Almost did that earlier. That wasn't enjoyable. Oh my god, qualifying is starting. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Man, I love the sound of 2 quick downshifts. It's very Pacific, but I love it. You don't even play F1 anymore? I see. You still into sim racing, though, I'm presuming? Well, teammates. Who was that? Big curb. Drake Dempsey. Like teammates from F1 Esports? So I don't remember a Drake Dempsey in F1 Esports. I don't think when I was there. Maybe I'm mistaken, but right, time to somewhat focus for the lap, so I'll try to reply to messages after the lap. Can't tell if that was good or not. Don't think it was. Well, I just didn't get the rotation through turn 1, turn 2. Turn 4 was pretty sloppy. Oh well, can't do anything about it now. decent. Not a big fan of my phone lighting up like a Christmas tree, though. There we go, back to where... closer to where I've been. Much happier with those settings. Pookie! 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 $44. Right, let's see what my phone was lighting up about. It is indeed, yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Told, hey, Luca, calm the ego. Ego like that will not serve you. Yo, good evening. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Football team do you support? I don't really watch football, to be honest.
Formation lab has started.
Yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, I watched football a little bit, and I supported Liverpool, but I don't really watch it anymore. I would say... I would say my team that I'm supporting at the moment is Manchester United. Purely because I want that guy to get his hair cut. That guy's a legend, by the way. Like... to, like, stick through. And to continue doing it. Wow, fair play, lad. I think he's going to donate all his hair to charity after as well. I know, but it's a big job, isn't it? To, like, who's gonna cut it? I think as well, like, Man U should really get involved in it. They've got a huge PR opportunity, right? Like, to bring them on the pitch, get it cut on the pitch. Like, that is a PR gold right there. Is Ferguson the old manager, like, from when they had the successful streak?
Green flag, green flag.
never really tried the P3s to be honest, but I just genuinely prefer LMP2 for the feeling. Oh, I got away with that, nice. That was poor from me. Yo, thank you, Robert, man. Appreciate you, dude. That was a crazy save. I touched the grass on the entry. Oh, I messed up my line there. Tried something new. They both had off tracks that lap. I've been looking at my phone. To be fair, considering the circumstance, that was a pretty good recovery. Alright, your trip. Oh, thank you, man. Oh yeah, very often, very often. I really enjoy this game. I don't know. Never thought of it. To be honest, I don't really buy merchandise though, to be honest. My rears are cooked. Please let me off. Damn. Yeah, it is top split. Not yet with LMU coaching. Simply because I don't really feel like I'm good enough at the game yet to warrant people spending their own hard-earned money on it, you know? Like, I wouldn't be able to justifiably tell you everything there is to know about the game. My philosophy with anything like coaching, you better be a damn good coach to justify people spending their money on you. You know what I mean? That was a bit better of a racing line there. the curb. Yeah, no, I agree with that. A lot of people, honestly, I don't want to go as far as saying they scam it, but they have an overinflated idea of the knowledge that they have. And to be honest, it's not really telling you something worth it. The thing is, like, a lot of people do offer good advice, but they I don't know the right wording. They over-amplify what they actually know within the advice, and then they throw in some fancy wordings to be like, spice it up a bit, you know? Exactly. Like, the way I try to approach it, right, is not like that. For me, the way I approach it is I put all of my advice for free on the videos that I make or on stream when I talk to people. So technically, if you wanted to take that advice or take those lessons, you could. And if you want something extra, a bit more personal, then we can do a one-to-one coaching. That's okay. But all the information should be there, you know? Because it's the same. I don't play tennis. I really don't really like it. To be honest, it's not my thing. But I had like a tennis coach, right? I can't remember if that was good or bad. It was so long ago. But it's not about the coach. It's not really about tennis. It's just about the point in the example. That they should be so knowledgeable at what they do. They should be able to read me psychologically as a person to understand the nuanced details, how they can adapt tennis to my personality. You know? That's the real skill of coaching, in my opinion. Because anyone can go and learn it, you know, and maybe it takes more time, takes more energy, more distance, more time to learn a skill set, right? But everyone can learn it with enough time and resources, you know, like freedom of time, you know, like sim racing. If you had enough freedom or time, you could eventually learn how to be a really, really good sim racer, right? But that shouldn't be behind a paywall, because that's down to you as a personality. The where coaching, I think, should come in useful is to understand, let's say, what the client likes. Okay, what is the client's driving style? How can the client now build upon that driving style to amplify themselves? And also, how can they feel their insecurities in the car to be fixed, you know? Ah, thank you, man. Thank you, Dalton. Unless you're doing time. How so? Like doing time in the slammer, you mean? Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, to be fair, most jails in the UK probably let you have a sim rig these days. At the moment I'm 15, but to be honest, I want to upgrade my wheelbase to be stronger so I can go higher without clipping. A lot of people are fast and automatically think they can coach. Yeah, to be honest, I agree. They don't realize that it's more about the psychological side of teaching someone and, you know, bonding with that person rather than just saying break here, break there. Like, something I try to think about as well, with it all, is I always say, like, this is actually something I say quite commonly to people that I coach. I say, look, we can sit here in this session and I can teach you brake here, turn here, accelerate here, to change the gear here, and you'll probably go faster by the end of the session. But to be honest, that's not going to serve you tomorrow, or a different track, or a different game, or next year. You know, it doesn't serve you past the session, right? So it's more important for me to actually focus on the person and then give them the foundations of the skill set to then grow, whether that is from a mentality point of view or a skill set point of view. I think it's useless or borderline useless to just be like, break here. If the client wants that, if the client is like, okay, I just want to learn how to go fast on this track, fair enough. But you know what I mean? Yo, how you doing, Magico? Appreciate you, bro. How are you doing, well, though, dude? The goat. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime, man. What a legend. What's the sweet spot for you when it comes to FFP? Probably around 20, 22. I really like to fight the car. How is Leigh pronounced? Just like that, to be honest, bro. It's pronounced the same way as just like Leigh, Lee, but just has a bit of a funny spelling. Like Leigh without, kind of. I wouldn't have really thought about it that way, but we cook. Just called him champ. I need you as my hype man. Let's go, Michael. What a ledge. I need to start paying you commission. Sure. Oh yeah. To be honest, I'm really enjoying the long streams. I need to make a habit of actually starting a bit earlier. But I'm having so much fun actually, just chilling, driving. Yeah. But I do need to make it a habit to start earlier. Yeah, these cars are really tricky. Honestly, you just have to remember that the braking zone is shorter than you think. So if you watch my braking on the right-hand side with the red bar, you'll see that I'm basically never adding that much braking lock or braking load when also turning at the same time, you know? That's a big one, I would say. Uh, 90% in-game, and my actual foot is pressing, when I get 100% pressure, is 116 kg. Oh yeah, we're cooking, bro. I can say I'm loving it, man. I'm absolutely loving it. Like, I'm loving being on this whole content grind. It reminds me of being back in like 2018, 2017, like when I was grinding for F1 Esports. Like, because it gives me a new way to love driving, you know? Like, before my love of driving was only, well, not only because I enjoyed the action of it, but to win, right? That was my only correlation for success. Whereas now I can drive, I can enjoy. Of course, if I win or take the pole position is a bonus, but I'm able to be more relaxed, interact with you guys. I have a good company. Like, so for me, yeah, just loving it. It helps as well that I'm really enjoying the game, right? To be honest, I don't think I could play open lobbies this long. But I think even some streams in the future where I jump from like Lamar Ultimate to iRacing or vice versa, or maybe mixing an F1 at in the middle, or there's a lot of options. But I've got to say, it really helps having like a really nice chat as well. You know, to always be interacting with and to not be toxic really means a lot to me. I have no idea how I got the car stopped there. I instantly locked the front right. Yeah, the last turn's really tricky. In the car? Yeah. Oh, how you doing, Nova? Hope you're doing well. Probably one of my better middle sectors. Been watching? What have you been watching? Started this afternoon, cracking. It's much better for you there. Nice. A bit more consistent. Yo, buddy, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Hope you had a good day. Thank you for the support. Oh, probably not. I doubt I'll do the 24-hour. I don't think I will. Very low chance. Where am I going? I want tires. Tires. Man, Joe Murphy just absolutely smashed it in. Fair play, lad. Why did he say 6'7"? Oh my god. Man, it is tough.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Ah, thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, dude. Over the year, I shall put that towards pizza. PB, I think it was a 7.5.
Formation lap has started.
No 27. Five, 7. But there's still like a bit more time. The thing is, like, these cars are so edgy in the high speed. It's hard to, like, get there, you know what I mean? It's like, it's hard to, like, send it in. Mate, honestly, with this car, with this track, a lot of it is just curb usage and not getting caught out with the traction control. Like, you'll see a lot of what I'm doing is like how to be on top of the curb, etc. Even I'm not mastering it, right? But it's all about like skimming the car over the curbs in a good way. This guy is absolutely minting his brake warm-up. Like, good for him. This is hard to do here. I might get a drive-through. Oh, I've been a genius.
Green flag, green flag.
I qualified second, but took the lead. That's so cheese, man. Oh, he's done me. Fair play, lad. That is a move and a half, mate. That is... I'm gonna get minced here. Dude, man, that was such an unnecessary contact. He's bum drafting me. He is? What a ledge. I take it back about the unnecessary contact. Thank you. Okay, I was looking in my mirror. Almost spun. Excuse me. Excuse me. I've never seen that board last more than a lap. Yeah, I need to brush up on the Italiano. I know how to order a pizza, so that's good. About all I need. For my purposes, anyway. Yeah, for sure, actually, we can take care of that. First track in the world, Croft in United Kingdom. If not, Rainbow Road or Mario Kart. Appreciate you, bro. Grazie, ragazzi. Man, Pookie had an unreal start. Thank you, bro. Did he actually? I couldn't see in the mirror. I didn't want to accuse him because I didn't actually see it, but... Oh, the guy said thank you in game chat, so I guess... that solves that riddle. Might be my best lap of this track so far. Yeah, 28-0? I'll take that. Second lap of the race. This gearbox reminds me of the old F1 games, that you can use it a lot to actually gain a bit of rotation. I think that might actually be a decent meta with this car. Alright, grazie ragazzi. Hope you have a good sleep. Appreciate you tuning in. Enjoy your binge watching tomorrow. Give me the lip stream. Man, also engine braking is so important. before I was trying to manage it a bit too subtly, like trying to be too nice to the car. You need to slam the gear in. It's crazy. It's really good once you get into it. I have to say the start of it's a bit of a grind. To get out of like the lower ranked lobbies and get your trusted license, that's a grind. But I say once you have your trusted license, it's really good. Sloppy. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a big save as well. I was trying to check the damage. It was a bit silly of me, because I was trying to check the damage if I had it up from the wall. See, like in that banked turn like 4, I think it's technically turn 4, the left-hander. That's where I really struggle with this car, is understanding the front compression on the suspension. Like when it's going to grip or not. That'll come with time though. My rears are a bit cooked from that whole slidey slide though. I have my things to 90 in game now, Tom. It feels much better. A lot of it is just playing around with that brake setting. In fact, no, all of it is actually. Yeah, 90 in game is good for me. On this car anyway. $90 in game, and with understanding to try and not combine braking and turning at the same time. So as soon as you do with this car, it's so over. It's really, really tough in that situation. And see that little snap he had there on the entry, you have to really avoid that, because that just destroys the surface temperature, and once the surface temperature is gone, Oh, that curb's quite flat, actually. I didn't realize you could take it so easily. Bit cheeky of him to take a track limit there. Don't blame him, though. I'll do the same thing. That's where it's really tricky on this car. Is that little bit? Because if it kicks out, you lose so much time, even with the traction control. Bad decision to try that curve now. And in situations like this, we say screw it and take the track limit. And it seems like he decided to not take the track limit. Man, momentum is so king in this car, right? Yeah, you just can't bottom out on them, though. If you bottom out on the curb, it's over. Oh, he spun! He spun on his own there. Literally nothing I could have done about that. It was a really good battle up until that point, though. It's all good, bud. I don't know if you're watching this, but it's all good. Small damage, yeah. I mean, it's worth it, right? For the battle. It might cost us to, Pookie, but... Tell you what, that's scary going through there the first time with damage. That really good battle with, Murphy, though. Has been. All day. It's been top notch, he has. Right, this is gonna be tricky now. Through here. Because we have to keep the gap to Pookie before the straights. I'll take the track limit. Actually, no, I won't. Pookie's so far behind. Oh, I still got it anyway. I lifted and dabbed the brake. And not the dab from 2012. Don't think about that one. FFP is much better than F1. Pretty intense having Pookie right up behind. Oh, that's a curb behind you. We do love a bit of Pookie though. He's a good lad. Not taking any risk with her. Pookie is less intimidating. Nah, I love his name. One day, one lucky person's going to be called Mr. Pookie and Mrs. Pookie, or Mr. and Mr. Pookie, whatever he prefers, to be honest. But, like, I just think that's a great second name. It's a fantastic second name. Yeah, Isfan's an awesome name as well. Oh, he backed off a lot. Oh, he's off. He must have heard me speaking about him. That was a cracking race, that was. Oh. Where's my mouse? There it is. Man, I'm so happy with my lap 2. That's like probably the best lap I've done on this track. On this game anyway. Right. We are going to call it a day there, though. We might get gold 2, though, on the safety rating, so we might stay around for that. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I did a 27, but that was in quali with low fuel. That was second lap of a race with high fuel. Like the standard of the lap time was slower, but the standard of driving was higher. This is taking a while to load. Yo, Damien, thank you for being a channel supporter, man. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate you, mate. Also, to be around and chilling out in chat, I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. It's amazing how fast... Oh, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. Very kind of you, man. Grazie. Is your wheelbase front or side mounted? Front mounted. I don't really know if there's a difference, to be honest. I guess front mounting's better, but I don't actually know any reason why it would be. I don't know why I can't go above gold 1. Maybe this was just on as even, actually, with contacts I had. Right. I'm probably very sweaty. I'm probably... Oh, that's a bit of a clunk. Show off the hairline. Keeps going back all the way to my neck. That does. I need to get like a mouse pad or something. Oh no. There's one thing about this game, it doesn't like being overwritten, does it? If you try to override a tab on it, it doesn't work. Ooh, Pookie. He's live. We'll do Pookie. Right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll probably be back live tomorrow. So yeah, really, thank you so much, everyone. Really means a lot to me that you will come in, chill out, talk, and, you know, have just general positivity, to be honest. It's nice. It is actually quite nice, to be fair. To not have the toxicity from people. So yeah, really do appreciate it. And, yeah, grazie everyone. And I will catch you a lot later. Thank you all. Have a great stream. Why am I saying have a good stream? My brain is cooked. Have a good night. And yeah, what we'll do is head over, give the raid to Isfan, and we'll crack on. And yeah, have a good rest of your evening, everyone. Grazie, everyone. Ciao. Bye-bye. And we're also going to end the YouTube stream as well. So thank you very much, and I'll catch you a lot later. Thanks again, Damien, for being a channel supporter. Absolute ledge. And yeah, thank you, everyone. Catch you later. Bye.